Hello. Hello. Oh, I hate not working things. For whatever reason, whenever I try and do just regular stream from the regular launcher, it doesn't like it. Hold on. Let's do this. And let's see if it comes up. Might have to refresh it a couple times. Yeah, it's not in the multi-MC yet, so I have to do it through here. So I might have to activate it and deactivate it a few times. There it is. Okay. I think we're good. But yes, welcome. It is here. 1.0 size scale. Things are crazy. Hold on. Let's scale this correctly. We'll keep an eye out for it to jump into multi-MC, but we'll work with what we have in here for the time being. So, update 1.20.1. Boom. Let's see. Game rules. We'll do a lot of that in-game with commands, world. I think because it's not like anything crazy, we're going to do a super flat world just to make things easy. Let's do a redstone world, and let's do let's do a redstone world. Use preset. And let's height 116. Okay, cool. Game mode. Let's do creative, difficulty hard. Okay, here we go. It's going to be a little janky until it comes into multi-MC, that weird red goofiness. Hey, I just follow you on Twitter. If you follow back, okay, goodbye. I guess they did want to get the crafter out as fast as they could for testing. Oh boy, did they. They absolutely did. So let's see. Sorry for the jankiness. We'll keep an eye out for it to come into multi-MC. But for now, we're going to work in here. So, encrypted. There it is. I have no idea what the crafting recipe is for the crafter. Maybe we should start with that. Should we start with that? Let's see. Crafting table. Boop, boop. Oh, it's so janky. It's so janky working in the actual launcher. I don't know why. Oh, there. You know what? It's on multi-MC. We're gonna switch over to that real quick. It just took a little bit longer. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go out of this because I can't deal with stupidity. I don't know what it is about the actual Minecraft launcher, but it is horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. Error code. Why are you throwing me an error code? Let's try reinstalling one more time here. Yes. Create instance. Multi-MC picked that one up fast. Yeah, I am surprised, but it did just throw an error code. Boop. Let's try launching it one more time, see if it works. I might have to update multi-MC here. Let me update. Update now. See if that helps. It might not be working. I downloaded the jar file, but I don't actually know how to just do that with multi-MC. I think we might have success here. Okay, cool. Excellent. Excellent. Continue. Options. Video settings. Let's go to tiny screen. 4 is what I usually am on. Okay, cool. Single player. Experiments. Boom. World. Super flat. Customize. Presets. Let's go redstone. Sandstone. Okay, cool. 116. I don't ever know if those are going to work right. Creative, hard, create new world. We might just end up with a bunch of slime spawning. Let's see. What's our Y level? 56. Good enough. Oh god, my things are gross. Let's just change a couple things here. Controls, mouse settings, 50 keybinds. I am not going to try loading this up with mods or anything, even though I'd love to have my mods to like mess with stuff. And let's shift this to that. Okay, so first things first, let's figure out what the crafting recipe actually is for a crafty crafter. Okay. Crafter. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. But it's in my inventory. Oh, wow, you really can like place that in a million different directions, huh? Give me... I wonder if it's not in here. But it's in my inventory. Wait, if I drop it and then pick it up? No. Okay, hold on. Let's throw some wood on the ground. Is there a command to give myself like all of the crafting recipes? Let's make sure we don't accidentally do daylight cycle false. There's that. Let's see if I can do it now. Crafter. Is it not in there? Maybe I need some stone. What things do I need to open this up? Iron? I'm trying to think of like all the different ingredients. Okay. There's no way it's deep slate. Where is the crafting bench? Is the crafting... Okay, what else? What else could possibly need to go in my inventory? Recipe give. Oh, and then star. That'll give me everything. Ah, look at that. Amazing. My guy. Oh, that's not awful. Is that a dispenser? That's a dropper. So it's kind of funny. I must have needed to make a dropper for that to show up. So that's really not that bad. Iron, crafting table. Is this exactly what Cub predicted? I think Cub had put an idea out for it at one point. I wonder if that's it. Okay, anyway. So El Crafterino. First thing I want to try, because this was super important to me. Well, it's not important to me. I'm just very curious about this. What happens if we take a comparator output, like a so, and let's just boop, 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 boop. And I want to do redstone lamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I know 17 is too far, but okay. So say we do, let's grab some shovels, and I just want to fill this thing up with shovels and see. Okay, I redstoned wrong. Why you be weird? Target blocks. Oh, wait, that's going to be weird too. Just power. If I do that, then that is going to be powered. It's fine. This will still be a good visual representation. Wait, really? Why does it stop here? Power 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would have assumed 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, off. Okay, so those are non-stackable items. Oh, what? So it's measuring it by slot. So, okay, interesting. Now here's my question. So that activates 9 redstone lamps. If I take that away, it activates 8. But if you can customize. Okay, you can actually customize the signal. So that's what I was trying to figure out, is if it thought that those meant it was full. So if I take that out, it literally is a powered block that is a power of 9. You can now actually control this between 1 and 9 by just turning on and off slots. I don't know if that's useful, but I was like really curious if that would be a thing. I didn't know if it was going to be by, you know, full redstone output of 16. But that is interesting. So what that means to me, okay, just going off of where that is, if we take this and we do this and we do this and then we do that and then we do a repeater like that. I'm just curious. This is just basic stuff here. Will this get powered? This won't get powered ever because it's full. I need something. Wait, why is no redstone signal actually coming out of that now? What the heck? Okay. What is the difference? Okay, so that's why. That was the issue. So, do I need something that has an output of 9? So it's off, or is it an output of 8 and then when it gets to 9? What can I do with an output of 8 that's simple? Can I get a composter there? Ooh, I don't love the idea of this, but we're going to try it. Okay. So, or wait, hold on. Okay, this is weird. Okay, so when it gets to 9, no. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I have to do this, and that. Okay, so it's off, and when it gets to 9, it's on. That's kind of funny. Using the crafter as the block. That's an expensive block, though. Can I use this? Would this be better? Let's do this. Can this go to? What do we want this to go to? We want this to go to 9 also, then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We want it to go to 9, though. Okay. What about pots? Pots might actually be the way to go. I put a pot in the pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We want that to be lit up there. 9. That seems like that's going to be expensive too. What's another way to get to 9 that's cheap? What is a cheap way to get a redstone output of 9? Let me see if a barrel. Okay, let's get rid of this. Pots and pots and pots. How many of these do I need to get to 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Is a barrel going to be the best way to get to 9? A barrel might be the best way. Okay. A barrel with sticks might be the best way to get to 9. But anyway, that's besides the point. So, can I simplify this any further? I want to compactify it. I think I'd love to see if I could keep the 3 sides clear. So if I could get an input 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's try something here. Let's see. Piston. And no, that's not going to work. I want to... wait. Can this be activated from the bottom? Let's try that out first. Hold on. All the different ways that this can be activated from. So let's do nuggets. We'll use nuggets as our prime example here. So if we put in a bunch of nuggets and we put this on the bottom, out goes that. I think I need something that goes faster. So hold on. I have an idea. Observer. Observer. Oh, you know what? I could do it like this. So this observer will create a clock, and we'll do that, and we'll do target block. I should be like doing this in a... I should do this in a cleaner way. I should have made this all glass instead of sandstone so I could see what I'm doing. But that's fine. Just clear this out as I build so we can see here. Yeah, I think that would probably do it. And a bit of redstone dust. And then that goes away. Okay. So let's see. If I put 9 of these in, you know what? That's dangerous. Boop. Ho ho ho. Okay. Now, droppers. Can a dropper put an item in, or should a dispenser? I guess dropper is cheaper. 1, 2. 3. So comparator outputs there. Final outputs there. This seems like the optimal configuration to be able to put items in, activate it. I'm using every side, obviously, except for the front where it's going to come out from. But 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's optimal. Now, hoppers. 1, 2, 3 hoppers like that. I would have to get these in such a configuration that maybe it's a chest boat. Might be a chest boat. Okay, so if we do... Actually, I probably could put a minecart on a rail. So this is like, imagine the drops from a gold farm, if you will. Boop. I think if I do that and stick it right in that corner. Okay. Oh, I don't have wheelie. Okay, so... Oh, they're not powered. What am I doing? I got to figure out how to power them. Okay. All of these need to be powered now. Okay, hold on. Before this gets crazy, let's pull these out. So how do I power them all? Let's think. I get this is where this is going to get messy. They basically all need observer clocks. Okay, let's clean them out. Oh boy, hold on. And boop. And boop. Oh, I can't get that one. What is that bug? Okay, so that's not great. I guess I could do it from the front. This is gonna get messy quick. There's got to be better ways to do this, but I'm only one person. We'll have to keep an eye on things and see how everybody else decides to do it. But I'm being creative and trying to do it my way first, and then we'll see what the optimal way to do it's going to be. And boop. Okay, and slime. And sticky piston. This is to shut off the farm. A lever. And target block. Okay. So, in theory, it's ready to go. I'm curious to see how fast this all goes in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's full. We turn it on. Oh, it still feels really slow going in there. What aspect of it is slow? Is there any way to speed that up? Wow, that's really slow. I mean, that works, but oh wow, is that slow? Okay. I think that's what we need to play with now. The dropper was really slow putting stuff in there. 3 droppers going in did not feel great. So let's go with the dispenser. Okay. Is there a faster pulse than this? I feel like... You know what? Let me do this. Barrel. I'm just going to do this for comparison in case I'm missing something here. So we're going to do dispenser going into both. Put a stack in each. And we will do this. Are you trying to make something to consolidate ingots into blocks? I'm trying to see how fast I could, in theory, input the items into this. This, I was hoping that it would go faster, but basically right now, imagine it's a gold farm, okay? And unfortunately, I've got to go be in meetings. Ah, son of a gun. But basically, I was trying to see if I could get things into the crafter faster, but it's actually really slow, which is slightly problematic. I think it's almost slower than I would actually get drops. But I'll be here for a bit, so feel free to stop by when you're done, and we can see what progress I've made. I'm curious to see, is it actually faster going into this? So we got a stack, we got a stack. Oh, hold on, we gotta go. We actually need to be down here. So which one will fill up first? Huh. What? Wait. What is going on? Why? I used a dispenser. Wait, what? Oh, it's definitely has to be the dropper then. Has to be the dropper. Okay. I was just curious. That one was droppers. That one over there was droppers. I was curious to see if it would make a difference, but we've now learned something. Okay, so dropper. So the question here is, both these have a stack in them. How do I make you stop outputting items? Wow, it's really that simple. Okay, so I guess in theory, that is the fastest you could put items in. They both kind of finished at the same time. Interesting. So if I put that in there, I put that in there. So that should stop having an output at about the same time this gets filled. So that's filled. Boom, done. And that's done. Okay, so it can accept items into it as fast as a barrel can. So it's the same speed. Is there any way then to fire a dropper faster? I do also wonder, does it need to be that fast? Maybe I'm like overthinking this. It's also kind of, so I don't need, okay, here's the next question. So say this is a barrel. Okay, that's a barrel. We're gonna get rid of all of these. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna do some timing experiments here. I want a barrel input versus a barrel with 3 inputs versus a barrel with 1 input. So let's time how long it takes for that to get finished. Both activating with the same observer. So 3, 2, 1, start. So let's see. So it takes 13 seconds. 13 seconds to fill a crafter. Or we'll say a barrel, but we know it's the same for both. 13 seconds to fill a barrel with 1 input. Great. Okay. So now, make sure all this is empty. I kind of want it to be firing from the start, and we'll do it from the second I can actually drop this in there. So we'll do that. Reset. The second I put this in there, we click it. Boom. Now, obviously, there's hoppers and other stuff in the line, but okay, something weird happened there. Where did they all go? Are you not facing the right way? Oh, are you... What? Why did those stop? Okay, let's get rid of all this gack for a second. I must have had those facing the wrong way. Okay, let's try that again. That could also be why the crafter didn't go to plan. So let's just see. Sorry, why is that not pushing that into the barrel? Hey, honey, how's it going? Okay, wait, that time it did. What? What the heck? Is something stopping that from working? 3, 4. Why is it like random? What is going on? Is there interference somewhere? Okay, hold on. So let me turn that off for a second. That's bizarre. We're going to be doing some heavy redstone today. Let's get rid of this, and just put this in here and just see what happens. Okay. Clearly there was interference. How was there interference? What was powering extra things? Why would that being powered stop this? Well, now it's not. What? Okay. What is going on? So in that situation, it was fine. Okay. I'm confused. No, it's not. What is happening? So when it's pushed down by the slime, it freaks out. But if I just put them there... Okay, now it's freaked out again. Why? No, it's not freaked out. Is there like a timing thing? Do they all need to be like turned on at different times? Wait. Okay, so let's just try something here. If I do that and I do that, they're both... I don't understand what is happening. They should all be going at the same time. So here it's working perfectly. Okay, so Okay, and if I turn it off, and now we try it again. We do this, flick the lever. What? Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna give some distance here. Let's see if that changes things. Or if it's seriously just like the weirdest timing ever. This is going to be so goofy. I don't understand what happened there. That's like next. I don't know that that's a bug, but I'm not smart enough to know why that doesn't work correctly. Like in my mind, there's no reason what just happened should have happened. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're just going to make sure. I'm doing it from another side for now. I just want to see if we can get this to work fine. So, boop. Everything's off. Everything's on. Okay, cool. Pull this out. Put a stack in here. Put a stack in here. Activato. Okay, now they're both going really fast. Great. Amazing. So let's see if we can do that consistently. That was 2 stacks super quick. Okay, and off. Let's pull it out, try again. The goal will be to get 3 stacks super quick. And then the end goal is to see how quickly we can fill a crafter. Okay, are we consistent? We're consistent. Okay. Next question is, can I at least do the dropper from this side? Okay. We got 3 stacks. Now to try. I need to... I gotta leave room back here still for the system to craft this. Actually, do I? This? I don't actually think I need all of this gack back here. We'll come to that in a second. I guess we'll come back to that. Let's see if we can get this working first. Okay, so if I put a stack in here and I flick the lever. Okay, so it just doesn't like to work the way that I need it to work. That's fine. So we're gonna get real darn janky. We'll figure out compactification later, but for now, we're gonna do goofiness because I don't want to lose my mind completely. I'm still in shock to whatever has occurred here. 1, 2, 3. I gotta actually look at the notes here because I don't know. There could be other things that are part of this update, and I'm ignoring them completely because I'm just so entrenched with what's going on here. Oop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And grab it and left. Great. So now we give it this. And we see. Amazing. So we were able to, with this system before, get 1 barrel filled in 13 seconds. Now we're going to try this way. Stop, reset, and start. And stop. 9 seconds. Theoretically, it's a little bit slower because it does have to go through this hopper to get there first, but 9 seconds, 3 inputs. Great. Now, here comes the next question. If I turn this into a crafter, okay, and I do... I'm curious to see if this thing just automatically starts going. I want to see how quickly it fills with one of those. Oh, yeah. Okay, look at that. So that is definitely possible. What's interesting is I don't have to activate it. For some reason, I thought I would have to like activate this whole thing, but apparently I don't. Apparently I don't have to activate this. So let's see how long it takes to craft a stack. We'll do it over here first. This is just 1-to-1. So we put this in and start. Activate, like send a pulse to the crafter. Well, it's being powered from the observer clock through the dropper, which I wasn't expecting. Droppers are solid. Yeah, I did that. I did not expect it to actually do for whatever reason, which I guess it makes sense that it does that. Sometimes useful. In this case, it's useful. So that was 13 seconds. So it was the same. It was the same speed as it produced the items as quickly as the barrel filled up. So let's just see if that's the same thing over here. We'll do this. We'll do this. Stop. Reset. And we'll do that. Should be 9 seconds until this thing doesn't produce anymore. Yeah, okay. Good. So 9 seconds. Can we make this go faster now? Also, is a dropper dispensing it in here faster than just a hopper would, probably, right? How long does it take a stack just to go into the barrel without a dropper? Wait, what just happened? I totally just put it in the wrong spot. Okay, hold on here. Okay, and go. Oh God, that's never gonna work. Interesting. Literally double the time. It takes double the time for that to work. Okay, cool. So let's see if we could increase this whole crazy machination even further. We're going to give it a 4th input. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. But boop. But boop. Boop. Please redstone signal reach. Ah, come on. Okay. 1, yeah, it should be fine. Let's just make sure. Okay, so imagine this thing. The only problem is going to need to be the filter system. I have to like filter out the items. Although, what happens, I'm just curious, if a sword were to fall in here, okay, so we go like that, and the sword just happens to go into the system. Does it just get stuck here? Yeah, okay, cool. So gonna have to have like the items from the gold farm fall into a sorter, and then right now I guess this would be 4 sorters pick up the gold and put them into a system like this. Okay, so now what I gotta do is we gotta do this and that and that. I don't know if this is no, lined up enough to get all 4, but we're gonna see. Okay, so boom. So we were at 9 seconds with 3 inputs. 3, 2, 1, go. I want to see if this back one is getting input. It is. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. What? I couldn't even get to my stop button fast enough. Okay, let's try that again. That was actually really fast. I don't know if any of this is worth it because I don't know the outputs of these farms. And go. Seven seconds. Seven seconds for inputs. Okay, so let's just think about this in terms of numbers then. It can convert a stack of items on the slow end every 13 seconds. So a gold farm would have to produce 64 nuggets every 13 seconds. So what are the stats of like Nembomb's gold farm? I think that's the question. Let's go and check that out. Like, is it necessary, or is the output from that gold farm
150,000 XP per hour? That's the 2,500 pigment per hour. Be with 1 and 2, 6 towards the egg, which maximize 7 or 8 XP. As fully 2 of them burn magma cube. 2 of them burn, meaning that they would fail to spawn on magma. Distributed over this 4 to pick up all the goods. I recommend 2 sorted thinly and another revolves around the need of spawn proofing of the farm, where we only have 40 thinly and all the cactus or lava. For the sorters to pick up that can otherwise spawn below, it pushes them to shoot directly decided standard.
I'm trying to find exactly how much.
It should be quite straightforward. This other one only picking up both of the hopper. Now, it's good. Waste and play these grindstones. And that would fulfill our both side. So if you enjoy the video, then it's twice as fast. Find maximum. Maybe I'll just stick with this design, and this size is roughly the same thing. That thing, but on the other side, it's an absolute mayhem. So can you build such a setup to get just a lot of gold? Yes. Would I build it myself? Definitely not. There's no absolute mayhem. Along almost up until the player AFK spawn. So 4 chunks a bit larger, you can still do that. You chunk area, obsidian to build. So in this case, source of growth exploit. Think about the technical this came about with all the from the block that put the mechanics that it's not that simple of a farm actually even simpler and so there you have it, guys, where we only have 4. Don't be surprised.
Come on, what's the totals?
Gold ingots and at least 7 split as social zombies can actually spawn on redstone components. In terms of sorting out all the goods, I recommend 2 sorters for gold ingots and at least 7 sorters for gold. As social zombies can actually, and after grabbing,
I don't know the numbers.
This clock to prevent all spawns to happen. Please drop carefully collected clock that over this 4 with 6 hoppers below to side minecarts 4 configuration can use facing down power. Slow down the bandwidth golden swords, which means that the bottom line items per hour on the actual system that properly sucks. Sometimes the items based super from the farm and put them to the side. So it's not taped, just no problem. But with looting mode, with over 90,000 drops, this is way is limited to 9,000 can, for example, or simply feed some within 12 hours. Worry about them wearing thorns, or so the player will be standing here from the hopper, so important. But since we're already at design maximum for the XP, I felt like stopping at 19 floors was actually a good idea. So that could be it. I mean, the pigmen will fall onto the honey blocks here with the perfect job.
Why don't you tell me how much gold?
So the spawning area is actually minuscule. We only have 3 white strips on both. Exactly what we have predicted next. So far, slow the farm.
Aha! Gold nuggets. 20,000 gold nuggets per hour. Okay, so let's do the math on that. 20,000 gold nuggets per hour divided by 60 equals 333 gold nuggets per minute? Divided by 60. 5 gold nuggets per second. 5 gold nuggets per second. Okay. So 64 divided by 5. Wait, no. 64 divided by 5. What? 12.8 seconds. So, for a compactor farm, you have to be producing, to like even bother having multiple inputs, you have to be producing more than 20,000 items per hour. Is that right? 20,000 items per hour divided by 60 is 333 items per minute, which is divided by 64. One stack, 20,000 divided by 60. 333 items per minute divided by 60. 5.5 items per second. 5.5 items per second. So at 64 divided by 5.5, 11.6. Yeah, all of these things, that's actually, why is that less? I'm going to do it a couple more times just to make sure. 20,000, right? 20,000 was the number? Yeah, 20,000 divided by 60, 333 items per minute divided by 60, 5.5 repeating items per second. So how many seconds would it take to get to a stack? Around 11.5. Okay, so I think that's good. You don't need all of this jazz. You're never going to produce enough items in a gold farm. Oh, that's not with looting, though. I don't know how much that goes up with looting. Well, would you really do it looting? The whole point would be to be completely AFK. You might do it with looting. I don't even know. I might not have enough piglins in my farm to process all of that, because that is 64 divided by 9. That's 7 ingots every 13 seconds. Okay. How long does it take one of these guys to trade? Let's see here. Piglin trade time. Takes 6 seconds. 6 seconds to trade, and you get 7 ingots every 13 seconds. Or half an ingot every second. So if you get half an ingot every second, time, and it takes 6 seconds. 6 times 0.5. That means you get 3 ingots every time they trade. So with a non-looting setup, if you get 3 piglins, you would always be able to provide them gold. That's only 3? That seems so slow. Very interesting. Is that math right? So it's 6 seconds. You get 3 ingots in that time. So if you had 3 zombified pigmen, you'd be fine. Because you're always going to be producing way more. Well, and how many are we producing in 6 seconds? We were producing, how much? We were producing a stack. So we were producing 7 in 13 seconds. So it's pretty much there. It's almost exact. Wow. Okay. So that's pretty cool. And this just then is just super simple. You just feed all of the sorting chests into here with droppers. Not having item swapper and carpet, not having item swapping and carpet is annoying. Well, yeah, because are you playing this right now? Did you go and start messing in the snapshot? Yeah, I mean, I'm so used to accurate blockplane. Okay. This is interesting. So I legitimately, all I would need to do is have like this guy like this and a dropper facing down into it. And just let it be going. Although this would probably need 2 inputs. Technically the dropper is going to need 2 inputs, which is fine. Yeah, the dropper would need 2 inputs. Like so, and then all you would need to do, blah, so that needs to happen every six seconds, or actually, it doesn't need to happen faster than that, doesn't it? 20,000 divided by 60 divided by 60. So we get 5. It's 5 nuggets every second. So we needed to go faster, actually. We needed to be able to push in 5 nuggets every second. I did that. I thought about that math wrong. So that's putting in, let's see, how quick is that going? That's putting in 9 nuggets in 13 seconds. We need 5 nuggets every second? One, two, three, four. So that's happening every second. So it would legitimately need 5 inputs? Is that right? Hold on. Hold the phone. So if I did that. Oh wow, that's, how many is that doing? That's doing, I don't even know how quickly that went. The goal is to be able to do 5 nuggets. How do I measure that? I don't even know how many nuggets are going in there that quickly. I guess I would have to do it by processing it. So I guess if it's doing 7 seconds for a stack of 64 nuggets, 64 divided by 7, it's doing 9 nuggets a second. And at 3 inputs, so 64 divided by 9 seconds, it's doing 7. That's is that really that big of a jump? 7 nuggets a second versus 64 divided by 9 nuggets a second. Oh, we need to go to 5 nuggets a second. So 64 divided by 13. That seems like it's doing 5. Where is my head going wrong here? Hold on. So 64 nuggets in 13 seconds. In 13 seconds is processing 4.9, so it's below. So it needs 2 inputs. It needs a minimum of 2. Did we skip 2? Yeah, we did 1 and 3. Okay. So it needs 2 inputs to actually hit 20,000 items. Which also means that would this then need 2 inputs into this? I'm confused by that, actually. I'm kind of confused by that. You still got stuff going on here? What's going on? Okay. Let's do this. This isn't firing, is it? I was gonna say, why would that be firing? Okay. And if I do that, yeah, okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to figure out the best methods here. So if I put in a stack of nuggets into this, it needs to finish processing it in 64 divided by 5.5 equals 11.6 seconds in theory. In theory, this needs to finish processing in 11.6 seconds for it to match up with what we need. Reset. and go. Okay, it would help if it would actually go out. Why is it not going out? Okay, weird. I'm confused. Why didn't it go out these? Are these locked? Is this somehow locking it? What is happening? Okay, I don't understand what happened there. Where are these getting stuck? That was weird. Not sure what happened there. Let's try that again. There's just like a weird delay. For some reason when I put it in there. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go. Why are you stuck? What kind of chest am I holding? Am I holding like a trap chest? Is it like... Okay. That explains everything. I don't know why I have a trap chest in my inventory. Let's get a regular... Does a trap chest? I don't even understand. Okay, let's try that one more time. Jeez. Okay. So 11 point whatever seconds. Boom. I messed up. I messed up. I hit the button. Okay, let's try again. And go. It's interesting. It does get that one remainder. $15 seconds. Why is that so much slower? Is it the hopper speed? Now my calculations don't make sense. 13 seconds to fill a barrel. Oh, because the items were going straight from the dropper. Interesting. There's no faster way to fill a dropper, is there? I don't think this works, but I just need to test it. Didn't think so. So, So I think the only faster way to do this is like this. Or no, it'd be like this. I think it'd be like that. And then we would need to put a rail like that. Come on. Okay, so that would probably be faster. Although it is going through more. I do kind of wonder though, like, could I get all the items pouring out into this fast enough? Oh, it's going to be laggy as heck to do it, but I probably could. And go. Weird. Why was there 2 remainders? Don't know what happened there. Let's try again. And let's just double check. Maybe I had one in there when I started. And go. Come on. Yes, love. I can. That would do it. That right there did it. Okay, so that right there is the contraption. Okay, I gotta let the doggo out. I'll be right back. Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie. So, this setup right here would probably be sufficient enough to handle a gold farm. If I had like, I don't know, the really annoying thing is going to be having to have 4 droppers, I guess, all shooting items out from the filter into this thing somehow. Don't know how that's gonna work. Not sure, but we'll see. We might have to try implementing this in a gold farm. I wonder if I could download the gold farm from Nembomb and try implementing it. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I might have it in one of the instances already. Minecraft folder, farms, saves. Could you not just have 4 hoppers going into the side of the crafter? You could do that too. Let's see. Well, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So does that equal the same speed? Let's find out. Let's find out if 4 is the same speed. So that was the 11.8 seconds or whatever. Okay, so we'll do that. 4. I will need to then figure out a way to when I try, it seems to keep up with the observer clock. Okay, so we'll put the observer clock on this side, I guess. Like this. Come on. Let's put that there. And then we'll do the... How can I get this to overlap all of these, though? And the observer clock going into the chest? Into the chest, huh? So I want to be able to... Oh, I mean, I guess I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Okay, so let's see if that produces the same thing. If you want to use all 5 sides. Oh, I see. Wait, does this just automatically... I can't open it like that, though. I guess I could do... Oh, how would you open it? Oh, the barrel. You'd be able to open it. Okay, so you do that. You do that. You do that. You do that. Okay, so let's see how quickly this processes a stack, if it's the same speed. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to observer into the barrel. Okay. Now have where those crafting, those didn't go anywhere. Okay, so how do I get this to be all filled at once, though? 4. I gotta get like, there's 4 inputs. I guess I gotta just organize them like I did over there. So how can we do that? Boop, boop, boop. If we did that, and then we did that, and then we did that, and then we did that, and we did that, and then we did... that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Oh, I've got 5 now. Chest boat? I need the items to be able to fall straight into it. I could do it with 4. Let's ignore the front for right now and just see how quick it goes without the front. Actually, yeah. We'll ignore the side. Weirdly, it's going to be the side we're going to ignore. I want it to be like that. And then I'm going to try and make this somewhat symmetrical. So, boop. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. And then that goes in there. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And then glass pane. Boop, boop. Oh no, go this way. Try that again. Push that into the corner. Go into the corner. Okay, so we'll do a stack into here and see how it goes. And go. Why? It slowed down. That was 14 seconds. It must not have been evenly going between The 4 hoppers? It wasn't evenly going between the 4 hoppers that time for some reason. Let's just see. It's getting into that one. It's getting into that one a lot more. And it's not getting into this one because I don't know why is it not getting into that one. Weird. Oops, a daisy. Okay, why wasn't it getting into this hopper? Is it not aligned properly? Okay. Gets sucked down instead of pushed sideways. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. So filling them is going to be an issue. Good girl, come on. Huh? She pooped? Where? Oh, okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. We might have to take a slight break for some puppy time here. How is it working over here so well? I think because I was going like that. So that goes down. I got to think about the best way to structure this. Okay, so that goes straight in. Would this go... How do I have it over here? I have those 4. That goes down and then into that. Okay, so there's some separation there. I see. So let me see if we bring it up a little bit higher. So we go here. It's still gonna like 1, 2, 3. Why is this difficult for my brain to process? Well, okay, here's a question. Is it fast enough with just 3? Do we really ever need to go crazier than the 3? Because I can get this to line up pretty well. Think for a lot of things it's going to be hopper limited anyway, so it's probably not a big deal. So you're saying probably don't need the dropper. I don't know what like all the different rates are. As long as it's basically the math works out to this. It needs to, for a gold farm, you're processing 333 nuggets per minute. Or you're just going to have multiple lines that are hopper limited and you're just filtering them. Would be filtering them. Let me see if this is enough nuggets. So it needs to stay around 11.5 seconds. So if I put this in here, where'd it go? Okay, so if I put this in here, boop. Let's see how quick that is. This might be the fastest it needs to be anyway. Okay. How did we get an extra one? Is there somebody stuck somewhere? Let's try again. Okay, 9.5 seconds. So 9.5 seconds to do a stack. And you're getting 333 divided by 60. 64 divided by 5.4. Yeah, that's fast enough. That's fast enough to craft something with a drop of 20,000 items an hour. So I guess the next question is like a single slotted iron farm. How much? It's not going to produce that many iron ingots per hour. Like, what's the best iron farm you've been producing? Iron farm. 330 per hour. I can't think of a farm that's producing more than a gold farm. A gold farm, generally speaking, produces the most amount of items. A raid farm, even the items that you're consolidating aren't that much. So this, I think the speed is more than enough, right? This is the fastest it needs to be right here. It doesn't need to be any faster than this. So I think that's good. This is also the simplest too. This is super simple. That's pretty solid. So you stick something like this underneath any farm that you want to consolidate. Figure out the rates though, because you don't need it to be anything more than this. So this can handle sign. Let's put a sign on this. This can handle 333 drops per minute. Let's see if that's right. If I put, let's do some math here. So 330, 64 times 3, 64 times 5, 64 times 5. I'm gonna try 5 stacks, which perfectly lines up to how many are in here. And we're gonna see if it can do 5 stacks in a minute. I think that's enough too. So goal 5 stacks in a minute. And let's see if it does it. 60 seconds on the clock. We go till it stops. It's pretty good. 5 stacks a minute. What other, like, what farms produce 5 stacks of an item in a minute? Like, even my cobblestone farm, well, my cobblestone farm might. But you're not consolidating cobble. It's going to go into other stuff. It's getting somewhat stuck somewhere. Oh. Seriously? That did it faster than I expected. That was 5 stacks in 44 seconds. You will never need it to be faster than this. There's no way. Yeah, I think it's only going to be really over the top farms that'll have to worry about the speed of it. Yeah, and to me, the gold farm is the only one that you're producing that many items. I really can't think of anything, like, of a single type that would go into a crafter. I can't think of anything else. So speed is fine. There's going to be these clocks all over the freaking place. You can turn them on and off. Like, I wonder if... so how would I want to do this if I wanted to turn it on and off real quick? So if I did this, and this, and this. Doc tweeted about that. The clock thing, like clocks being all over the place. There's a simple way to do it if you don't want to be lazy about it. So if you do this and then you do another one there, and then you do a sticky piston, here, and then you do that there. Actually, the sticky piston wants to go there, like that, and then you do this, and then you do that, and then you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you do this and this. No? Why are you still going? Hold on. Then you do that and you get rid of that. Okay. So theoretically, say I wanted to do this correctly. Whee! Oh, it broke the redstone. Oh, it shouldn't matter. So it's going to go, but then when it stops, it should just turn it off. See if it works. But people are going to just put observer clocks everywhere. I mean, yeah, the average person is definitely going to not do this kind of a thing. But this isn't really that bad if you are trying to reduce lag. How many observer clocks does it really take to do it? Not the biggest deal, though, I feel like. I don't know how much lag it's really producing. Oh, why are we not going? You should be off now. Why are you not off? Did I do something wrong? The heck? Comparator is comparing it to this. Subtract mode? Yeah, but it shouldn't... How do I explain it? It shouldn't, though, right? So, like, if this has less... you may need a redstone signal from the side, not just have it next to it. Oh. I know what you're saying. Boop, boop. I don't know why I was trying to do that. It's not a redstone block. It needs to be that. That's what it has to be. I do like that this is a quickly configurable redstone signal. Like, you can get up to 9 by just choosing the slots to close. Like, how awesome is that? And then, boop. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder if that slows it down. So we were at 44 seconds for 5 stacks. Let's clear it. And we'll do the same thing. And boop. How long does it take? Come on, keep going. I don't know if it's slower at all. It seems to be... I'm not getting that weird buildup here. I was getting like an extra one there when I wasn't doing it this way. Seems to be cleaner. 44 seconds. Okay, so it must be the same speed. Must be the same speed. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go heat up lunch real quick. I think now we've handled how fast it can go, and I definitely think worst case scenario, doing something like this is super fast. Let me go heat up lunch. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. We're back. There was one more thing I wanted to just check on real quick. I think we know how this is going to work, but let me just see here. Honey bottles. Honey's a 4x4, right? If I do crafting table and I do this and I do this. Yeah, okay, cool. So it shouldn't be directional. So if I do it like that and I do a stack of honey bottles. How am I getting sugar? What's happening that I'm getting sugar? Oh, it's too fast. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. And why did it get stuck now? It's stuck because it's like this. This needs to match that, maybe? What? What is happening? Okay, let me try it now. We don't want sugar. I'm still getting sugar. Why am I getting sugar? That's weird. And then it gets stuck again. What? I don't understand. This should equal this. What if it's in subtract mode? And then... Okay. So... That's not right. If that gets filled, all 4 of these need to get filled for this to activate. So it actually needs to stay like that then. That needs to stay like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it activates. Let's try that again. Still getting sugar. It's going in too fast. Interesting. So it needs to be set to signal strength 9. Yeah, I mean this is now back to a signal strength of 9. This. Yeah, that doesn't need to change. I was just seeing if it did. Well, try it again. Oh, and it gets stuck now. What the heck? I'm definitely getting 9 out, right? Power 9, yeah, okay. Guess the piston is just too slow? Potentially, but there's no real way to make the piston faster. It gets out of sync with the observer. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just thought of something. Let's try this. We don't actually need an observer clock. We don't need the observer. So now if we do this, we do this, we do this. And now let's try it. Ah! Okay. What happened? Oh crap! It's no. The it's acting as it's overriding the comparator from the other side. So it's acting as a signal strength 15, so it's not activating. So we need to do it differently. It needs to be like pulled away from over here. It needs to be like pulled away that way, unfortunately. It needs to be like that. Oh, and I should just put it in position. Okay, so now it's not affecting the comparator. I guess, wait, you know what? There's actually an even simpler way to do it. I think in this situation, it might be better to have the output facing this way, because then what I can do is let me think here. What's the best way to do it? Almost might be better to go from below. There might be more compact ways. Below? I don't know. I don't know that below makes sense. Does it power it from below? It does power it from below. Maybe below does make the most sense. So if we do this, I can never remember if this works. Oh, it updated it. Okay, so that's going to have quasi-connectivity issues. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, so if we do this, and then we turn this into a target block, and then we do this and this, and no, not it. Well, let's do this for now and just see if conceptually I'm on the right path. Well, okay. Let's try that again. Interesting. That keeps it on. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That's not powering it. What if we did that? Oh, geez. Okay, let's try that then. Oh, which could be interesting actually. Hold on, let's do that, and then I want to figure out a way to just, yeah, fine. For now, we'll just do this. Okay, see if that works. I think that worked. I think that worked that time. Although, why is it stuck? No, it didn't. It didn't pulse it. So it does need the piston. It goes so fast that it doesn't turn off each time. So we need the piston. Right? Let me just see something. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Now, if we put a stack in there, that gets stuck. Why does that get stuck? Probably because this stays powered. Okay, let's try. I guess we gotta try it the way I was doing it before then. If we do this, would a repeater work? Let's see. So what I was thinking about, so if we do this, and then that, and then that, and then target block, and then we do redstone dust, boop, 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 and then let's see. Nope. Oh, it's in subtract mode. And then it gets 2 filled. Interesting. The repeater actually does the opposite of what we want it to do. We need it to happen faster. I wonder if the observer is too fast, that is too slow. But the concern now is, would this be too slow? Okay, so let's do that, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's try that again. Nope. Doesn't seem to be. It might need to be. Okay, let's do it facing back down again. Okay. And then let's do the observer clock. What it might need to be is the observer clock with a repeater. Okay, so let's try this concept out. So we have that, and then we have a repeater like that, and then we do a target block like that, and then we do redstone dust into target block from repeater, and let's power this real quick. Could do a rising edge pulse, but then it'll just stay unpowered. Yeah, I think it might be a matter of controlling the speed of the 1 tick. Nope. Now we're getting sugar. Although Interesting. What if we slow it down? Maybe there is a perfect speed here. You control it with the repeater. So you could change the speed to get the right output. So you would probably need something to actually control the clock at the end of the day. You can't just hook this thing up to a farm and let this one go. You have to have something that's controlling the pulse of the observers going into it. Okay, let's ramp it up. Make sure that we don't get any sugar. Looking good. Looking good. You just needed to add that extra pulse in there. Yeah, I guess anything where it could be multiple recipes with an item. Which that brings up, well, that brings up another interesting case. Okay, let's do paper and make sure we don't get sugar. So paper is 3. So let's clear my inventory out. Let's start fresh. Clean all this up, because there's a chance we could end up with the same thing with sugarcane. Okay, so if we put a stack of sugarcane in here. Now this is with the and then we got that's interesting. Whenever you get a leftover, you would end up with this nonsense. And out of curiosity now, does this one need a repeater? This one doesn't seem to need the repeater. Some do, some don't. I think it's going to be... Oh, and then there's the sugar. So how would I stop the remainder? Like, how... Is there a way using redstone to stop it if it's got a remaining item? Besides pulling it out with an item filter. There would have to be like... I don't know how this would be possible, but if you had... let's see here. I gotta explain this correctly. If there was a way to lock the items in a hopper or a chest until it hit a certain number. For example, if we had sugarcane, okay, get a stack of sugarcane, we would have... Hold on, I need to go into survival for a second. A stack of sugarcane would always give us 1 leftover. Okay, so let's go back into creative. If we had a hopper, okay, and said hopper was locked. Let's just use a redstone block for now. Redstone block. Okay. So if I put 63 items in here, it's not working. What? How do you lock a hopper? Am I really having this many issues? And does it need the block? Oh dear God, how do you lock a hopper? Oh, maybe it's a redstone torch. It might be this torch. Which we could turn on and off. Dude. Okay, wait. If it's on... Okay, if I put this here... What is happening? I feel like a lot of people are going to be discovering that hopper hashing is a thing while trying to figure out how to insert items in order to the crafter. Yeah. There's only there's some ways that you could do it though to get around it. If you lock the middle one, the top one pushes and the hopper below it sucks it out. And if I lock the top one... So do I have to lock both of them then? Or is it like... Do I just need to think about it differently? Okay, hold on. You've got to lock two of them or make one not a downward hopper. What? Make one not a downward hopper. Oh, wait, isn't that where this comes in? Hold on. No. So I got to lock both of them regardless then. Okay. Yep, that's why item filters point sideways. Okay, and if I get rid of that, we start to flow. So it's got to be both. That's annoying. Well, either way, I mean, I could work with this concept just to like... We'll clean it up later. I'm just curious to see if I could even get this to work. Let's see here. So slime... and a piston. And a lever. Just for the time being. Great. Okay. And then we need a comparator. So right now nothing's going through. Now, if I put a hopper up here, items will go through. Okay, cool. So if we get a comparator, and we go out that way, I need a block here. So how would I do that? Actually, I would probably want to put the block here. So if I put 63 items in there, I got rid of this. What is the signal strength? That is a signal strength of 3. If I put one more in, it's still a signal strength of 3. Okay. But what if I use a filter system like that? That is a signal strength of 3. And that is a signal strength of 3. That is a signal strength of 4. And that is a signal strength of 4. And that is 4. And that is 4. And that is 3. And that is 3. So if one item goes in here, it would change that to a signal strength of 4. Ah, shoot. So how could I do that? It's basically like an item filter, but it won't. I want it to release. It's pretty easy to go make a setup with 9 inputs to craft whatever recipe you want. Really slow though. Oh, as far as like putting them in whatever order you want them to go in. We'll play with that in a minute here. I want to see. So power 3. Power 1. Yeah, just drop her into a hopper chain that you pulse on a clock. Yeah, it's pretty much how I think Mumbo had it in his video where he played with that stuff. Oh wait, hold on, this is wrong. I want to do that there, that there. And just to see if we do it right. I went back when they first announced this just to look at how like Mumbo had played with it a while ago. It was very interesting to see. Okay, so I want this to be a signal strength of 4. Great. So if I were to put 63 in, that should turn on. Great. And if I were to put 62 in, it should stay off. Amazing. The less items in the recipe, the faster you can go, I guess. And have you tried like shaped recipes? For example, like what happens? Well, we'll come back to that, but like rockets. How easy was it to do like a recipe where it's paper or gunpowder and paper? Could make it faster doing 2 hopper lines and figuring out the timings. So it goes every other then down the line. You can do anything, but it only does 1 crafting setup. Right. You can't go and change this without, like, there's no way to change this automatically. Unless you use like a filter system. Okay, so when this gets to 63, we want to release this. I think that's accurate. And we want it to happen pretty quick. So We need it in subtract mode. I guess we'll just do something like this. And redstone torch. And okay. So if I were to do this, when this gets to 63, it should flow out. No. Why is it still locked? Oh, it's 61. Okay, what happened there? $62, 63. And that's 2 out at a time. 63. So how do I let him all out? I don't know that I can. Interested to see what condensed setups people come up with for crafting multiple things at once. Or for crafting like okay. This is gonna be more brain power than I might have right now. I wanna figure this aspect out of it. So say, what did you do? Like a dispenser? Dispenser. So cobblestone. So what did you 9 droppers? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3. I want to see if I can do a dispenser. Let's see if I can do it. So it would be because there's another route you could go with, like putting the recipe in manually is like a filter, I guess. Yes. And then have a trigger only when the next set of items come in, so you don't have to worry about ordering as much. If you take a look at Mumbo's video, he does that. I think even Azuma started to mess with that with like a filter. Dispenser. Cobble, cobble, cobble. So let's go from here. So cobble, redstone dust, and bow. Okay, so this would need to get activated first. So boom, boom, boom. And then another piece of cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of cobblestone. And then it would be the bow. Mumbo made a auto crafting video like 3 years ago. Just look up Mumbo Jumbo auto crafting, and it's so relevant to this. It's absolutely wild. You could probably do what he's doing and it would work. Okay, bows. Boop, boop. Wait, boop, 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 boop. Cobblestone. Dispenser. Another piece of cobblestone, redstone. Okay. So another piece of cobblestone, redstone dust, and then this. Okay, so you do that, and then dude, I don't know how You did this, but I'm going to do this in the most complicated way I know how. Because I'm me. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, boop. I always like to overcomplicate things. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. But this at least gets my mind starting in the right direction. You didn't use repeaters like this? It's probably pretty dumb too, but it's fine. And we are going to go with the clock. Since all you need to do is send a signal pulse and the hoppers put them in the correct order. Oh, so I don't have to go that crazy then. Just because I don't know what I'm doing. No. Okay, fine. We'll do this. And we'll do that. I was overcomplicating it, as always. Okay, so boop, and observer clock. And boop, boop. No. Beautiful. No. Okay, so I did something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did something very wrong. An observer clock is going to be too fast. Oh, really? Okay. Well, it didn't even come in the right order, so... Why didn't it come in the right order? Send you an image of what I... Okay, let me look. See how far off I am. So it's not like far off. I guess I didn't have to do this whole garbage in the back end. But like, what I don't quite understand... Okay. Wait, what? Do you not have redstone going over the observers? The, does that not work? Can I not do that and have it? Oh. And the bow can't do it. Oh, wait. So something did happen. Things did happen that time. Things did happen. Okay, hold on. So now we need to do this fun thing again. How do I want to do this? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, that. Okay, cool. And you know what? We're gonna have it shoot out at me this way. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. I will get this. Like that, like this. And it will be too fast. Just in case, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And we'll put a repeater. Go like that. And we'll do redstone dust. Okay. And we'll just power that guy real quick. Okay. So, flick the lever. Oh, I flick the lever. Everything gets ejected. And then I release it and it all flows in here. Okay, why didn't it work? What? Send you an image. The second set of chests is because some of the reason when I was trying to directly insert the items into the hoppers, it wasn't working. And I don't know why. So directly inserting them into the hoppers, it seemed like it was locking them for some reason, moving sideways. But I don't know why that's not crafting it. Can I not craft a dispenser in here? Why can't I craft a dispenser? The biggest thing everybody was talking about was dispensers. Dispensers. Wait, I can't craft a dispenser in here either. What? Why is the what? I got a bow. I got redstone dust. What? What is happening? That's a bug, right? Like I'm not like it works for you. Bro. What is happening? What? Is there something weird with the bow? What on earth? Do I have to drop the bow first? What? I don't get it. It's funny, I don't have any arrows in my inventory, but it still let me shoot it. Okay, let's just switch to survival real quick. It doesn't want my stinky bow. Can I craft a dropper? Why isn't it working? Okay, hold on. You don't know what's going on with me? I don't know what's going on with me neither, dude. Okay, let me quit. Load that back up here. Could just need to be reloaded. That's super bizarre. If that's yeah, I don't even understand what's happening right now. Okay, let's try again. The only thing I can think of is like something weird with multi-MC. Okay, so if we go here, we go here. I legitimately don't even know. Can I craft? Hold on. I want to see if I could craft a crafter. Okay, I could craft a crafter. It just appears to be dropper, unless it doesn't like my cobblestone. I legit have no idea. If you're in creative, it should let you do this and just grab it. I don't even understand. Is it because I did that weird recipe thing? That wouldn't have anything to do with it, right? Okay, well let's do something else. Yeah, so all those are locks. You did the same thing? Maybe it's multi-MC. I don't know. It's super weird. Okay, let's do a different recipe then. What recipes will you allow me to do, game? That could be a fun. Well, it's not one we could actually do. Give me something interesting. Can't really do that one. Wait, hold on. What are the redstone components going to do? Well, allow me to do this. Stone. Wait, hold on. What bug just happened? For whatever reason, I can't craft a dispenser. And I have no idea why. In a regular crafting bench. Like, that's the dispenser recipe. Oh, infested cobblestone. Is that really still the issue? How did I get infested cobblestone? Jeez, no bug. I'm just dumb. Why is it infested cobblestone? Get it out of the menu. For the love of God. Come on. Ridiculous. I don't even want to talk about it. Okay. Let's try that again. So, flip the lever. All the items go into the hoppers. They're locked though. Unflip it. Boop, 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 boop. Didn't work. Okay. Amazing. Brilliant. Love it. What happened? Okay. Red's cobblestone, 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 bows. Cobblestone, cobblestone, redstone, cobblestone. Why would it, what? I don't even. So it should go in that order. I don't even. Why are you not going in that order? It should go 4 cobblestone and then the bow. Right? Right? It should go in order. Which means it should get the cobblestone, the cobblestone, the cobblestone, and then the bow. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Maybe because the cobblestones stacked together before going in. But that would mean that they're skipping a hopper. And the bow seems to come in. Oh, wait, hold on. One of them still is infested. Which one's infested? One of them is still infested. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, let's clear all these out. I can't believe that the issue before was the stupid infested cobblestone, though. That just hurts everything. Okay, let's put the bows back. Let's clear this and try again. Now I wonder if it'll be all cobblestone. Now your idea might be that they are stacking. Okay, so this is all empty. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. Bow, cobblestone, cobblestone, redstone dust, and cobblestone. Let's see. So now, if what you're saying is accurate, which it very well could be, everything seems to be in order. When I release it, is it going to do all cobblestone? Yes. Okay. So you could be right, which is weird. That's very weird. You would think it would go in order through the hopper line. Okay. Well, sheesh. How do we deal with that then? So why? I gotta look at what you did encrypted and see. Why it's doing that. Looks like it should do the same thing on yours. So maybe my original idea with the repeater nonsense would be better. Okay, so let's release this. It's just going to double fill up. Okay, clear all that. Let's try this other idea that I had before. This is going to be overly complicated, and it just might be due to my lack of understanding of something here. But this time we're not going to lock the hoppers. We're just going to let them all flow in and try it. And maybe that will fix it. It could be because they're all getting like queued up together. That could be the problem. Now this shouldn't lock the hoppers. This should just shoot them all in at once. Okay. Boop. Nope. Okay. Amazing. So that didn't work. Next idea. Let's do the really overcomplicated method that I was trying to avoid, but we're going to do this. Seems to work on your version. What I just did like that. Well, your version has like extra steps that I'm trying to avoid. I mean, I might have to go to your version soon if this doesn't work either. What is fun about this is everybody's going to have their own version. Okay. So this should, in theory, pulse it all in the correct order now. Okay, what? It's got to be target blocks. That time it worked. What is the difference? Why did that time it work? So they all go in. Oh. Camp Chan, thank you so much for the follow. I think I know. In the other version, they all got spit in to the hoppers at the exact same time. In this version, they don't. There is a bit of a delay. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if... Okay, hear me out. We're gonna try something here. We're gonna get rid of all of this, and we're just gonna put a repeater on the back of these. I wonder if a repeater, just a single repeater on all of these changes things, could be the order in which things are stored if they are all going in on a single pulse, the pulse at which I flip the lever. Okay, now they've all been put in at they're all in the same tick, but on a delay. So let's see what happens if I release them all. Nope. Okay, so that's considered all the same time then. Interesting. Okay, so what if we did... What else could we do? I want to try and keep it simple. I also don't love the fact that it just keeps locking the hoppers each time. So what if we did this and did this? Just out of curiosity. Oh wait, we basically did this already. But I'm just curious if we do this, and we do this, and we do this. Nope, that didn't work either. That didn't work either. So we have to somehow, like... I wonder if there's a way to, like, progressively increase the signal strength? That would be complicated. I gotta look at what you did again. Hold on. I don't understand why you did what you did, Encrypted. Weird. So far, the only way that this has worked... Like are all the items firing at the same time for you? Let me ask that question. Yes, all the items are firing at the same time. So just like mine, all the items are firing at the same time. Okay. And when all the items fire at the same time, for me, they don't go in order. They go like this. They seem to stack up, which doesn't make any sense. And I don't understand why, even though they're all firing at the same time. The only way I've been able to get this to work is by making sure they all fire at different times by just increasing the repeater. Is it because of where your crafter is located? You think if I move it, getting powered and locking your hopper? Doesn't get powered though till the very end, but let's just see. Let's get it out of the way a bit further. So let's put it out here. Let's put it here. like this. And we'll put it facing down because I like that. Facing down seems to be the coolest. So let's just see what happens if I power them all now. If they go in the correct order. No. Nope. Not at all. They still don't go in the right order. It seems as though the cobblestone... Oh, I am out of bows now, though. I wonder if it has anything to do with where in the dropper they are. Which would be really strange. But I'm going to put them all in the top left corner. All the items in the top left corner and see what happens. Oh, shoot. Let's try again. Nope. It's almost like the cobblestone just jumps over everything else. Can you look inside the hopper facing into the crafter to see if the cobbles ever stack? Yeah, that's a good shout. Let's see here. Or we'll do it quick. Boop, boop. No. No, it doesn't look like they ever stack up. Unless somewhere else along the line they're stacking weirdly. Which is bizarre. Are we certain they're in the right order? Yes, I am. Because when I do it with... So if I get rid of this, okay. Because I've gotten him to craft. If I do this. This way, in this same order, where they are slowly going into it, they do craft perfectly fine. Did I do that right? I feel like I doubled up somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. So this is in an order of, you know, ascending or descending. No, ascending length of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. So in this instance, it comes out correct. I can't grab it from here. Oh, that's interesting. Feel like you should be allowed to grab it from here. Is that just me? I feel like you should be able to grab it in there. If you like, say you don't want to make a say you have a crafter on you and want to make a crafting bench, you should be able to grab it. Yeah, you can't do that. They specifically said you couldn't in the update notes. I didn't read the update notes. Okay, so correct order, 100%. Turn that off. I'm gonna do this. Let's just, you know, make sure I'm not crazy. Yep. Okay. So out of curiosity, they're definitely not stacking up. It's almost like they're just bypassing it. What way is your hopper facing? Well, oh, wait. Just out of curiosity, if I replace these in order, And now I try it. Hopper hashing. Oh my God. You're 100% right. Everybody's going to have to learn this. You have to place the hoppers one after the other. It's less about the order that they are going in and more about the order that you place them. Oh. Wow. We've learned something here today, folks. We've learned something very interesting. So now if I say I break a couple of these in various spots like that, okay? I got to make sure one of them's the bow just to make sure this works the way I'm thinking it will. Okay, so that one's the bow. And now let's place all of the cobblestone hopper. Oh wait, you know what? And the redstone. We're going to place all the hoppers except for the bow and the redstone. And then we'll place those two last. Well, I guess I can't really place them super last, but we'll do this, that, 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 and that, and that. And then we'll break this one and replace it. And then we'll break this one and replace it. And now I should have the same problem. Let's see. Yep. No, I mean it went in the order that I placed the hoppers, not the order that they are placed in the line. Is that wild? That's going to throw a lot of people off. Wow. I wonder how much you can use that to your advantage though. Like, okay, that might not always been the case though. I'd have to really understand how the hashing works. Well, okay, so here's a question. How could I do this? Okay. Say we place the redstone and then we place the bow, okay? And then we get rid of all of the ones that are cobblestone. Okay. And now we replace them all. What do you think's going to happen? Oh, shoot. Why are these facing down? Dang it. Ah! Okay, hold on. There. They're facing forward now? Yeah. Bow, redstone. So what is going to happen here? Is it going to be the bow and redstone dust first and then all the cobblestone? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. No. Still put all the cobblestone first. Interesting. Okay. Let's try that one more time just to make sure there was no funny business. Just in case, because there could possibly have been something weird with that having been powered still. Boop, boop. Okay, let's see what happens. Flick. No, so it's cobblestone. So it is something to do with the order, but what order it decides to place them in, I don't really fully comprehend that. If we get rid of all of this stuff and we do it again and we just start from back here placing them. Shoot, I read chat and I placed them in the wrong spot. Let's try again. I also, my God, why is that one so hard for me to place? I also wonder if there is a way to place them that doesn't happen. Okay, so now if I do it, it should work. Yeah, wild. I don't know what happens on a multiplayer server with lots of existing hoppers. That might not always been the case. I bet lots of people try this and get confused though. Well, lots of people would have to screw up the order though. If people are just doing it flat out, well, I don't know. To me, it felt like when I place it in order from front to back, it was fine. It's just when I randomize it. So say I break this one and this one, turn off the system, let's put some more bows back in here, and say I put them back now. Does it go back to being weird? Yeah, it gets weird again. I don't think it's guaranteed hoppers trigger in that order you place them though. No, because that just got even weirder. I think it depends on how the hash of hoppers gets pulled. So the only guaranteed way to do it was how I was doing with repeaters. I gotta look at Mumbo's video. Hold on. I want to see what he did. You could in theory create a circuit that gradually increases your redstone output signal instead of having to do a bunch of repeaters like that. Let me see here.
I'm having trouble with this, but I am having trouble with this. I spent far too long.
I want to see the basic one that he did.
Right here. After a lot of head scratching, I've managed to create a system that does actually put ourselves an iron block signal. And we get our items filters. That itself.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure he does the dispenser thing.
In vanilla Minecraft, and that is the bulk crafting of things coming out after this king of these modules. Now it's doing is they with no matter what order they go into with the comparator, it does. So I've created this system here of 9 droppers, 9 hoppers, all running into the side of our crafting bench, and these droppers are ordered from place, which has worked perfectly.
Oh, weird. Hold on. Gotta try something. What if you've built in a way that the hoppers don't ever lock? Does that change the behavior? They don't lock if I do this. This way they're not locking. So I just flick the lever and they go in this way. But I just looked at Mumbo's video and he did something interesting that I want to see if it makes a difference.
We might be able to do something here. One of the processes is to get.
So I'm using a lever. He used a button. Don't know that would make a difference, but we're going to try it. Just curious. No, okay, still weird. I don't know if he just didn't have an issue or what, but yeah.
Actually move the crafting bench. Now I'm assuming I can actually move this crafting bench with items on the inside. Yes, I can.
Now obviously this is with like a special carpet modded thing, so who knows how different that would have been. Sign meeting time. It's so many exciting things.
They should all flow into place, which has worked perfectly. But you may notice that my comparison recipe looks a little bit strange in that I've got dirt in the top left and top right there, and then I can automate the entire. Oh, I never thought I'd be complaining. The items have popped out.
Okay, so let me try something else here. We're gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna get rid of all this. I'm gonna basically just do it cleaner. Gonna get rid of all this. We're going to do this, fill this in, put this at the end. What if instead of hoppers, you have a line of droppers that are hooked up to a clock? A clock. Well, like, I think I know what you mean. I don't know if it'll work, but let me just see. So if you had like this kind of a thing, right? But I think that would be no different than the repeaters because what am I doing? A clock. Observers. So like say you had these constantly firing, okay? Pretty sure, I mean this gets a little bit crazy, but I'm curious to just see what happens here. And then we have this going down the side. Oh, I'm actually getting low on the cobblestone. Oh, I'm out of whatever was in there. It's bad things are happening. It's powering those. Okay. Ha! It's powering it powered things. It powered the droppers on the other side. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Hold on. Let me try something else here. We're gonna just do this clean real quick. Make sure it works, and then we're gonna start messing with the hopper order. And just to make sure that this is an issue with this like hashing nonsense. Okay, so we got a button. Got the redstone. We got cobble. Make sure it's not infested. Cobble. Cobble. 4 cobble. Cobble. Bows. Bows. And then cobble. Cobble. Oop. That one's redstone. And cobble. Okay. So in theory, I hit the button, they should go in order right now. Amazing. That's clean. We break a hopper. Or 2. And let's see what happens now. I think the button idea might make this work easier. Okay. And button. Nope. And it's out of order. See, he didn't deal with it because he's probably using a carpet modded version of the game, which might have changed how hoppers work. They almost need to change how hoppers work in order for this not to be an issue. Okay, I need to think of a circuit that gradually powers to 9 from 0. If we have a composter, no, a barrel, and we have a comparator output. This is gonna hurt my brain. I haven't done this circuit in a while. And does the comparator go this way? And a lever and a line of redstone and a torch. I forget. Does the comparator go this way? I think it goes this way. I might have to bring up the schematic. Oh wait, I don't have Lightmatic on here. I guess we could use the bows. And then what is... And then there's something else. It's like... Hold on. I need to look at... I need to jump into my server real quick to see what this was. It might be going down, but I think I could adjust it so it's going up. I forget if it's like this kind of a thing. And then there's like there's a clock in there somewhere. Jump on my server and go look at it real quick. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh God, sleep. Well, let's go take a look and see. Let's go see what clock I use for the TNT dupers. Come on, load in. My computer being slow with the load ins. Okay, so this is the clock. So, oh, it is a comparator into a comparator. The comparator is just back facing. Okay. So it's like that. And then there's the input signal. And then there is a redstone torch above it. And then there's a comparator into it. And then there's the comparator out. Like that. And then there's this line here. Like that. And then one of these needs to be in subtract mode. That guy. Okay, so I need to basically do the inverse of this. Okay. So we have this clock here, which slowly gets dimmer. Now if I do this, how do I get it to slowly get brighter? Come on. Slowly get... I need you to go brighter, not dimmer. Do I need to subtract that? No, maybe this? No. Eight, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Let's see if I could even get it to go. What's the highest power level here? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. So how could I use that then? I need it to be... That's powered there. If I take out another one, will this go to 9 ever? 9. And then this one goes to 10. I guess a dropper will. I guess a dropper will just be powered no matter what, though. So maybe this doesn't make sense. Or I guess what I'm trying to, if this is 0, that's still powered. So my brain hurts trying to figure this out. If I get rid of this, does it still go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if we do redstone lamps, well, a redstone lamp won't light off the edge of that. I need to do this. And then I need to do target blocks. Interesting. Can I go one more? So that's always powered. Okay. So just out of curiosity, can I get a signal out of this? If I were to do this. And then I were to do that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think I'm getting somewhere. If I do a target block there, and then I do, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Yo. Okay. 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 Now, if I do a lever here, that turns the whole system off. So hopefully, if I've done this correctly, this could work and the whole hashing thing could not matter. Okay, let's try it. Cobblestone, 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 bows, cobblestone, cobblestone, redstone, cobblestone. So if I flick this on, oh boy. Oh god. The first time through, it doesn't quite work. Although, it could have been because I missed a couple of these. I thought I put cobblestone in all those. Okay, wait. Maybe it did work. Let's try doing... We got to do the clock thing now. So if we do comparator output and comparator output of that block to that to that to that, and then I think I kind of needed to go. I think I kind of wanted to go a different direction. I think I need it to be like that. Okay, and then redstone. It's not working the way I want it to work here. I need that to be pulled out. I guess I could do it from this side. Okay. So, boop, 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 boop. Power. Stupid. And then this is gonna be slightly obnoxious, but okay, let's see if this works. So in theory, this gets filled, this should get pushed in. Flip. Okay, so if I had to make a comment, the speed was too fast. The speed was way too fast. So, can I slow it down? Can I just get rid of a bunch of these? I don't know if I'll have enough signal strength, but okay. Weird. The first time it doesn't seem to work well. It's like, yeah, it's getting stuck. It's almost acting like an item filter here with the bows. This one so far is the cleanest version. Dang, I was hoping this would work. It's almost like it would eventually work if it didn't get so backed up. Also, can I make it go any slower? Yeah, the first time it fires, these three go off instantly. And then everything goes kaput. Which you wouldn't think that would be a problem if these three went off instantly. Because it should just be cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Oh, except it doesn't give enough time for that. Dang it. Yeah, it doesn't give enough time. Why doesn't the redstone one fire? Sounds like the redstone one takes forever to get down there. The cobble like bypassed it all. I am kind of stumped. The only way that this seems to work well is in the repeater lines. Unfortunately. You would think this should work, but it only seems to work if the hoppers are placed correctly. If the hoppers are placed in the right line, in the right order, no issues. Button. I want to see if people come up with a different way to do this, or if everybody's going to do the repeater thing out the back end. I'm gonna just for funsies. I can't think of another way to do the clock so that it slowly like builds up. This was the closest I came, but the problem is the first time through it's just so janky. There's no way to like get it to not be that way. And then it gets so piled up back here. Yeah, that doesn't work. I put a button on it. Nothing. Like, I wonder... Yeah, it's all just getting super backed up. So the shot. Also, I should just triple double check it's not like some goofy directionality thing. Like, if I put this over here and say I put the crafter over here, we do boop, hopper, 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 and we do a line of redstone. We'll do this to keep it away from everything so we don't accidentally power anything we're not supposed to. And then we did cobblestone, 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 bows, cobblestone, cobblestone, redstone, cobblestone. If I hit the button, comes in perfectly. Amazing. Love it. Love everything about it. Plop. And out it comes. And if we break this, boom, boom. We push the button again. And it breaks. Yeah, the only like surefire way to deal with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is repeater line out the back. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's it. I'm sure somebody will come up with a better way to do this. But for now, this to me is like the most reliable method for making sure that everything outputs in the correct order. I'm sure there's going to be either a clock that comes out or something. I'll be very curious to see if they do think about hopper hashing. Okay, let's fill this one in. I also want to just make sure there's no possible way to screw this one up. Like I want to move some hoppers around and make sure everything is copacetic. That was a mistake. And cobblestone and cobblestone and redstone and cobblestone. Amazing. Pop, out it comes. Now let's break the bow one and the redstone one. Place. Hit the button. Yep. So that legitimately is the only reliable way to do it. So we've got a couple things. A reliable way to craft 9x9 items and to keep them in order without having to worry about hopper hashing. We've got probably the quickest way that you can have items crafted with this kind of a setup here. This gets us 3 inputs into here, which is more than enough. Shouldn't ever need more than 3. And starting to work on timing circuits. I think that's pretty good. I think those are kind of the basics. I'd love to figure out how to compactify this guy. I'd love to be able to just keep it as simple as this, but the whole hopper hashing thing is a mess. Or if I could figure out how to clean this up so it's boop, 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 and it doesn't turn on the first signal. I feel like this was getting close to an interesting clock design. Timing's been my challenge here so far, specifically if you're trying to connect with multiple crafters. Play with Babs. Hello, how's it going? I'm getting close to my my time for the day. I'm sure in about half an hour I'm gonna have a puppy whining at me, but we're getting somewhere. We've been messing with this auto crafter and my brain. We've learned some interesting issues. Doing good. I should actually be working right now, but Snapshot came out. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the Snapshot. I mean, it's really just the auto crafter. And there's only so many things that you can do until you start to integrate into the farms. And I think I've figured out all the basics. Honestly, though, the most interesting thing to me is how it works with comparators. I actually love this idea. You can now use one of these things as like a selectable redstone signal source. So up through 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is actually really cool to me. I like that that is a thing. Oh, actually, I wonder if that could be an interesting timing circuit. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this for a second. That presents an interesting idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I turn all these off. That turns, oh, but it doesn't turn on slowly. I guess it doesn't need to. It just should turn on as items go through. And then when it hits an output signal of 9, it should empty them. I was using a comparator and lectern once it reaches 9. I send a signal. I feel like this is, I mean, a lectern would work too. I don't know why. I just like the idea that I can just choose selections like this though. Now, I want to figure out how I can spit that. Well, it won't spit anything out, but I want to use like an item filter. Can I do that? So how do I want to do that? I want to lock it until that's filled up. I'm not sure the best way to do that. Let me think here. So I guess we could use this concept. Use this concept. So if I lock this hopper here, okay, it's not going to go anywhere until this is retracted. Trying to figure out, so I don't know if you've done much with this, but have you noticed that, okay, how do I explain this? So your basic like crafting thing, you have a line of stuff, you have the droppers in the order that you want to craft it, you hit a button, they'll come into the crafter in that order, right? But have you noticed, okay, if you break these hoppers and then replace them for whatever reason, who knows, and then you go to do it again, it actually screws up the order at which the items go into the crafter. And on a bigger server with multiple hoppers, it's called hopper hashing. It's a huge problem with the crafter. You can avoid it by doing something like this, where you are always choosing which order the droppers fire in with repeaters. What I'm working on is trying to come up with a timing circuit that is a little bit more compact. I started with this, but the problem is the first 3 always fire, and then it goes into a nice timing circuit, and fires them one by one. So this timer didn't work, and I'm wondering about using a timer with a crafter itself, where basically I have a loop of something that goes in, and when it reaches full, it resets itself. And then I hook this up to a similar system. I don't know if that's going to work. Because I also don't like, there's got to be a delay so that the whole thing empties. There's some weirdness to it, and it might be more complicated than just doing a repeater line like this. But I'm just curious. I'm sure somebody will figure out the right kind of timing circuit, but I'm Just want to see if I can do something. So it's locked until this is full. When this is full, okay, we get an output signal here. See, this will always get an output signal, but I need to compare it. So if I do this, no, that's going to double compare it. So I have to compare it from this side? Yeah, sounds tricky, but using the crafter as a timing might be good, specifically since it can only count up to 9. That's where my head is going. So this will only have an output on this side when it's full. If this is out. Yeah, okay. So when this is full, this is where the repeater system needs to happen. No, we don't want a locked. I could do a locked repeater circuit. Maybe. Well, let me see if this general concept works even. Target block. Boop. Oh, I need to invert the signal though. Torch. I'm making it messy now, but once I understand the concept, I should be good. Okay, so if we do this, it stays locked until it's full. Okay, so we need a longer delay. Why isn't it flowing? Did the whole thing fill up already? Okay, well yeah, okay. Well, sure, fine. How do I want to cycle it through? Well, for now, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, so it's moving too fast for it to figure it out. So that's where I think the repeater is gonna come in handy. Okay, my inventory getting a little clogged. Okay, so it's locked. Let's repeat the heck out of this. Probably gonna need a couple more repeaters. It basically... I almost need like another one. So that when it's empty, it closes. I don't know if that's possible. Well, let me try this for now. It doesn't let it empty because it just flows too fast up top. So how can we stop that? I almost have to do this kind of a thing. There's no way this works. Okay, is that locked? If I put this in here... Okay, it doesn't flow out, but is that because this is full? No, it's locked. Okay, so... Well, does this need a... So this goes full. That retracts. No, not long enough of a delay. That got 3 out. I needed to get all 9 out. Oops. Okay, so that's good. The only thing is I have to like prime the system. 1. What? Why didn't it flow through? Oh, is it not pulling it fast enough? Ew. Interesting. Okay, okay. I have an idea. Don't know that this is going to work, but we need to pull it out faster, which means we need our good old friend. Oh my God, my poor inventory. A hopper minecart. Will a hopper minecart pull from this? I don't even know, actually. We haven't conceptually tried that. Also, will it even lock? Whoop. Okay. I don't think I could lock a hopper minecart. Yeah, I won't lock a hopper minecart. This might not be the way to do it then. Oh, this might not be the way to do it. There's got to be a different way. I just need a clock. I just need a simple clock that slowly increases the signal. What do we need to do? Oh, it burned itself out. How lovely. Will that keep going? 14, see, 11, 0. I need it to go slowly down. That's where this clock was nice. Oh, I have an idea. What if I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, lever. If I do this, oh, weird. It has to stop like perfectly. So I have to stop it. How do I know what locks it? Okay, hold on. Is it still doing something somewhere? No part of this is still acting as a clock, but its state is like saved. Huh. Okay, so this is a power 15. Power 12. If I flip it on. I'm working on getting a clock to fire it. But I'm struggling at getting it to turn on at the same spot every time. This is complicated than I thought. After figuring this out, you also got to figure out how to activate the crafter without messing up and locking any nearby hoppers. That's not too bad. That system isn't too bad. You could do a couple different things like this. This has been the most simplest one that I've found so far. So you actually have it facing down, and all you're doing is you're pushing into you're pushing an observer and creating an observer clock. Depending on the recipe, you might need a repeater here, and let me show you why. So if we were going to do nuggets, okay, this right here is the fastest you can craft a basic recipe, but it's also like out of all the farms, it would keep up with a gold farm, which produces like the most amount of golden nuggets. If you do that, beautiful, you're creating gold ingots. Everything's lovely. Okay. So that's grand. That's an easy way to do it. But now say you wanted to switch it up and you wanted to do honey bottles. We'll grab a stack of honey bottles. Watch what happens with the honey bottles. Notice you end up with sugar. So because of the speed at which you're triggering it, you actually need to offset it so you don't end up with the remainder. So I leave a space, and you could actually pop the repeater in there, and then zoop, And if we take a look, no more sugar. Straight to honey, no more sugar being produced. So it's a variable system so you can control it. I think this is the best setup for most farms that you're just looking to compact things with, in my opinion. Still trying to figure out, I think this is the hardest part. I could just keep it super dumb like this and just go with the repeater line, but I'd love to figure out the clock. If I could just figure out how to start this without it being like the biggest redstone signal in the world. Oh, you know what? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Weird idea. How many do I need to actually stop it? Okay, it stopped. No, it's not. Oh, I'm negating the signal. That's what's happening. It's powering the whole line. So that's why. The lever is powering it at 15. And it's whatever this one is stopping at. So wait, 1, 2, 3... So if I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's staying 15 because it's being back powered by this. Can I go like super far away? What's the furthest I could go away and still have the system be stopped? You can do it. This might not be the right clock to do it with. So it's off. All of those go on. That's the problem. It's almost like I have to do it in the right tick. Yeah, I don't know why, but it seems like the timer is still going somewhere over here. For now, I'm only going to use this for compacting stuff, nothing too complicated. And I feel like that over there is like perfectly fine for that kind of a thing. Okay. If I could just get this clock to work cleanly, or at least to be able to turn off cleanly. Actually, technically I needed to turn on cleanly. Why? What part of the cycle? Where is information being stored? Like, that's an 8, okay? If I turn it off, turn it on, still an 8. Let's wait till it goes to 0. Okay. Still an 8. But no matter what, this is always variable. It's almost like the timing is happening regardless of if this is part of the loop. Maybe there's somewhere else I could turn the system on or off from. Maybe that's the problem. What if I do here? Okay, so it's off. And it's off. Oh, that seems to reset the system. Alrighty then. Let's do it from there. Maybe the on and off switch is just in the wrong spot. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so cobble, 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 cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be a bow. I didn't put it in my inventory. Bow. Bow. Cobble. Cobble. redstone, dust, and cobble. Okay. Flip the switch. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, pause. Nope. Why did the redstone dust not make it through? Why did I get 2 bows in the system? Is it firing too fast? Do I need like a repeater to slow it down? Why did it fire 2 bows? Okay, let's try it again. Cobblestone, cobblestone, bow, cobblestone. It got 2 cobblestones in there before the redstone came through. Gosh, I hope this isn't like the hopper hash issue too, even though I have a timer on it. I'm going to try and just refresh the hopper line just to make sure. And then the last thing I want to try and do is move this, move this over and add like a repeater delay in there. Okay, so let's make sure it's not like a hopper hashing issue. Nope. Okay, so it's got to be that it's too fast. So I think I can think of is it's got to be that it's too fast. So let's just move. I don't need it to craft it. I just want to see if it'll work. So let's move it all over. Let's add a repeater with a delay. Now it's just as big as that monstrosity over there. So I don't even know that it matters. Let's try it with a single tick delay. This whole thing can go away. Boo, boo, boo. And then we need droppers. So maybe this delay will slow things down. I should watch it just to make sure that it doesn't catch up to itself. It's still so fast. I wonder if I could make it slower. Wait, hold on. Does it go slower the more items I put in here? Oh, it stays on for a while, though. Okay, maybe... Is it going? Hold on. What did I do here? Okay, well that's not great. Let's see if we can get it to do the whole line. It seems like it was slower when it was empty. I need that last one to turn off. Those first 3 are firing at the same time. I need them all to fire at separate times, not the first 2. Yeah, it's definitely slower the less stuff that's in here. Okay, let's see if I put a delay on them. It just holds it on for a second longer, which I don't know is if that's a problem. Interesting. I wonder if I could do it so long that it skips the beat. Like skips the line? No. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, are there 2 going on at the same time here? No. What if I go maximum? No. The other option is, should it be repeaters And then these, I don't know. Well, let me try this, and if this doesn't work, I'm going to call it for now. Because I'm not sure if the timing circuit's the best. They could just fix hopper hashing. That would be the best way to deal with it. Honestly. Or it's just repeater. I'm sure there's going to be a million videos when I'm done streaming already out there of people like, this is how you do it. And I'll be like, wow, I'm an idiot. And then I'll feel good that I at least tried to do it myself first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then bows. 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 bows. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Yeah, it's still fun trying to figure things. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad I'm taking the time to attempt it at the very least. Okay, let's see. Flick it on. What? It's getting locked. The hoppers are getting locked. The hoppers are getting locked through the thing. The hoppers are getting locked. Okay. See, now it's just getting too big. So the only other way to do it makes it even more huge. It's interesting that this doesn't lock the hopper. Okay, let me just try this one other alternative idea. We're going to try this concept here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is that what's actually happening? Was it actually locking the hopper the whole time? All this space just to craft dispensers. Yeah, I mean, this one over here is by far the most compact right now. This one would be the best if it was actually reliable. So I do wonder, oh wait, if I put a repeater there, can I put this? Will that fire the dispenser? I actually don't know if that's going to fire a dispenser. We're going to find out. Okay, everything's clear. I'm going to laugh if it was that the hoppers were getting locked. Okay, so note to self, that does not fire a dispenser. Okay. So I need to fire the dispenser without locking the hopper. So let's try this. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? Well, this is going to stay on the whole time. Or no, will it? Yeah, they all go on. We want it the other way. So yeah, the only way to go on is this concept. Is to negate it. So, right? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay. If I can't just put redstone into it because that's just going to connect them all. And if I put a torch there, no, it's not reading it as on. I could repeater. Boop, 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 boop. And then target block. Nope, that's going to be the same thing. That's going to lock the hopper. That's just going to lock the hopper. So that doesn't work either. I need... How can I do it without locking the hopper? Interesting. Out of curiosity. No, this would lock the hopper, right? If I did this and put the hopper line here, is this powering this? Well, we're going to find out. I don't even know. Will that fire it out? Oh, it definitely fired it out. Okay, interesting. New concept. I don't think the hopper is locked. This is powering this, but it's not hard powering it. It's soft powering it. You know how we can test that? Let's test it like this and like this. And now if we do this and do this and do this, if I put an item, oh, I need to power this one too. I don't think so. I don't think that's... Oh, is it locking it? It is locking it. Great. Okay, so that's going to lock it too. Okay. Another idea. Oh, wait. No, that's still going to power it. I'm amazed that that is actually... Well, hold on. What happens if I do this? What if I simplify it? I'm just curious. Maybe I'm overthinking things, as is common with me. If I just put a bow in these first three, are they all going to fire at the same time when I turn this bad boy on? Yep. Okay, not overcomplicating it. That's what's going to happen. Okay, well, we're going to do this. So this is powering that, which is powering that. So that's not going to be good. Oh, wait. I got a really weird idea. Hold on. New idea. One more concept here. So it's powering both of them. So what happens if we do this? Does that bow make it through? The bow does not make it through. If I do that, and I put this in here, will that just not get locked? That shouldn't get locked, right? Or should it? Will it? I don't know. I kind of want to try it though. Let's turn it off. Let's just start conventionally here. This is getting way more expensive. Like, I don't see a point in this. I guess I just want to know if the clock idea is even worth continuing, or if it's just too fast and it'll never work. And that, and that, and redstone dust and cobble. Okay, last try, and then I gotta call it because it's after 3, and I'm sure my pup needs some love. And bloop. Nope, didn't work. Either the redstone dust got locked somewhere, or it just doesn't go in the right order. So I'm gonna say this right here is the only way to do it, unless they fix hopper hashing somehow. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna go. If anybody figures this out, please send it to me. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm going. I have a puppy to go take care of. But hi, Nikki. We've been playing with auto crafters all day. We're damn, wrong timing. I know. I've been streaming over 4 hours now, which is way longer than I normally stream. But my brain is melting. But auto crafters, oh, they're so interesting. They're so cool. I mean, this one alone is probably my favorite. This is dope. Being able to like hook this bad boy up to a honey farm and have it automatically making honey blocks. Oh, so good. So good. I'll be back probably Monday because I've actually already streamed 3 days of this week so far. I'll play around with this too. I'm sure I won't figure it out. Okay, that's so cool. Oh, it's not just that. So if we do this, we get rid of this. Let's clear all this junk out. Oh my god, I'm not used to having no mouse wheelie. It gets even better. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Say you have a gold farm straight into a barter farm. Zoop. Oh, hold on. It would help if I actually did that correctly. Gold ingots plopping out instantly. Yeah, this fast auto crafter is going to be the way to do it for bulk items. Whenever you want to compress a bunch of items, it's kind of like you got to go this way. It's so fast. It can handle up to 20,000 items an hour. That's what we calculated it out to be. 20,000 items an hour. It's pretty darn slick. Okay, but I'm going to go. I gotta go play with my puppy. And I'm also a little hungry too. So I will be back Monday. I don't even remember what next week is. Yes, I will be back Monday. Cool. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. If anybody finds anything good, like auto crafting wise, please send it to me. I want to see what's all out there. I'm very excited. Okay. See you guys later. Bye for now.